Start all over because the damn PlayStation froze up. Do you hear me coughing there yet? Man, I hate that it locks up like that. Sometimes I wonder if it's because I got it raining. I know that sounds crazy. Can you do that thing? Huh?
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cats and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll. Getting the nod in this one, Jack Kachanowicz. How about a scouting report on him?
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Puts a bunt down. One up, one down. Just wait box now.
Why are so much doing that?
The third baseman, Wade Vaughn.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Whips it to first. That takes care of Boggs. And now it's Jose Siri. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. And we're back. And on the mound today, Tanner Houck. What do you look for here?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Zach Neto leading things off and takes a strike. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Fought off foul. Righty delivers. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. pick it up cleanly.
Oh.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Luis Rengifo stands in here, takes ball one low. Torres fired to second. Now over to McGuire. Double play. Here's Mike Trout.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Oh, boy.
That's in for a strike.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the three-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
The next offering misses. They're now 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Yoan Moncada in the box now. Takes strike 1. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Pitch squirts away from Pudge. And the runners will move up.
Heads up base running right there.
That smash towards center. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Second inning set to go. Here's Byron Buxton. Kochanowicz back to work. Late with the swing there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Right through there for a strike. Going to count 1-2. And downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Got him swinging. Now the left fielder, Adolis Garcia. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Garcia.
Way earlier,
in his 5th
a
season,
bit late.
28 years old. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. Second inning here, no score.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Next to hit, Walker Jenkins. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. He swings and fouls one off.
What's she got down
there? Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop 3rd strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination.
Oh, off his glove.
Flex off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they do get the 3rd out. The inning is over.
Got to learn how to run the bases. Without anyway, but still.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Taylor.
Pitch is in there. It's 0-1. And that's down and away. Pitch misses inside. Ball 2. And a foul ball. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out looking. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Jenkins sizes this one up. And there are 2 down. Nolan Shotwell, the next to hit for the Angels. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two out, space is empty. In the air, center field. Buxton under it. Makes the catch. And that ends the inning.
Cat's worked up, ain't she? The baby.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. Line drive.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Gleyber Torres now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Out to short, Neto. Throws across the diamond, and a couple of quick outs. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. He's a dynamic player.
Yeah, Boog, the youngest player ever to hit 25 home runs and steal 60 bags, and you never know what he's going to do next.
That one drilled left field. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a 2-bagger. So runner at second, 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Wade Boggs. Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. Pitch gets away. In comes the run from third, and they lead by 2. 2 down, base is empty, but one run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Foul ball, still 0-2.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out.
What time's that place open? 9?
Bottom of the inning. And now here is Joe Adell. That clips the corner.
0-1.
That one the other way, and that's just foul. Got it. And there's 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. Reached on an infield single his first time. just missed. One out, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
1 and 2 is the count.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Luis Rengifo now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And that one is downstairs. 1 and 0. And the sweeper catches the plate.
Nope, ball.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
And now it's filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Torres fires over to first. Angels retired 1, 2, 3. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Jose Siri.
Need him to connect right here, man.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Now a dive at short, throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So digging in, Adolis Garcia. He's already homered in this game. In the dirt, blocked.
0 and 1.
What is going on with the game?
And time called prior to the 0-1.
What the hell do I got going on here?
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
In the air, right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now, Walker Jenkins.
He come running here looking like there's something out there. I mean, he could have been out there. I didn't see nothing. Man, I wish I could swing at this crap.
0 and 1.
And that is out of play. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGuire. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Woo, he about killed the pitcher.
That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Throw cut off to second. There's the tag. Then get him. And that's the inning. Back here at Angel Stadium, ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's Trout.
Your back sore? moving the last 2
That
days.
clips a corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Houck winds and deals.
That's in. Ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next offering down in the dirt. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2.
That one just misses.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the
ball.
ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. Walked his first time. Foul ball there.
I don't like his pitch.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. And now Yohan Moncada delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to
0-2.
give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
And he swings through that one. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Pudge Rodriguez. Kochanowicz back to work. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Grounded out his first time up. Swinging a foul straight back.
Damn it.
1 down, base is empty. That one in the dirt. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball. Well
Did he
struck.
get it?
Adele moving back on it.
He got it.
And they add a run. It's 4-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So the lineup flips over. Now here is Elly De La Cruz. Swings through that one for strike 1.
All over that
ball,
damn
1
curveball. Change up. Where the hell is he? Curveball.
Way out front for strike 2.
All over that circle change.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Fastball.
That's to 3rd. Sends it to 1st. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Wade Boggs digs in now.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Strike 1.
It's 0-1.
0-2 now as he swings through it. 2 down, nobody on. We're at the top of the
Jaws
5th.
music.
Right side, Rengifo handles, throws to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back in Anaheim, now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Angels just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. you can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Inside, and a count 2-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now it's the DH for the Angels. Jorge Soler flied to right his first time. Now a screamer into the outfield. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's Joe Adele. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is down low. Shanaway off of first with 2 away. And that one lifted in the air center field. Buxton makes the grab. And that's the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Connor Brogdon. And now the DH, Jose Siri, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. So here's the cleanup hitter, Byron Buxton.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wastes no time there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Pickoff move to first. Buxton back in there. And now Adolis Garcia. Throw, save. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Brogdon checks the runner, and he's back in safely.
We can't get Byron out.
Man at second. Not even close there. And it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1-2 the count.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And the batter now, Walker Jenkins.
I'm making some bad choices of swinging at bad pitches.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6.
Let's go,
now
Bus.
it's the Angels leadoff man, Zach Neto. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Pitch misses there. 1-2 to count. The shortstop takes a ball. Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second.
Pick the ball up.
In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
He struggles to get that ball off that wall.
Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Bottom of 6. We'll let him try one. Let's see what he can do here.
Now, Luis Rengifo. First pitch misses.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Here's a 2-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Next one misses, and that's ball 3.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Finds his way through, base hit. Neto around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 4-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
I gotta agree, Kayla. That part of it's a whirlwind. I'm staying out of that.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Rengifo aboard here at first with nobody out. That misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Now the catcher up to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. He is struck out, and he is walked. In there for strike 1. There's the strike.
0-2. That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. To second,
got him.
and he's out.
When you try to move up on a ball in the dirt, you've got to be sure that it gives you enough time to make it safely. Guess wrong, like we saw here, and you'll pay the price.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Oh, well. Doesn't mean it's out of our control and ain't really, you know, a lot I can do for nobody. They don't want nothing
back.
done.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Sam Bachman.
Who the hell gets that?
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Mark McGuire getting ready to hit.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
0-2.
Dial in, baby.
And a swing
That's
and
a way
a
to
miss
dial
at the
in.
slider in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out. Digging in, Pudge Rodriguez.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Gleyber Torres up to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Gleyber Torres.
And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Fastball is outside. Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss.
He ain't doing them strike yet.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 outs. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Bottom of the 7th, here comes Yoan Moncada. The Halos in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. And need a good at bat out of him right here.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Lee Smith.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
What you want?
That's
Some
what I
cat
was. If you
food?
swing at it,
One and
get a
one.
broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The 1-1.
Ball.
And misses inside.
Boy, Lee, looking good, brother.
Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's too low,
That's the ball.
and it's 1-0. The
One out.
Angels trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. And another
That's the
ball.
ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2-2's the count.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Now back.
So 2 down now. And here is Jorge Soler. Outside low. And that's ball 1. That one
Ball.
missed.
Struggling for
2
strike.
balls, no strikes.
On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Now pitching for
So a lefty out of the pen, Reed Detmers.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Liner snagged it first.
Hammered it first.
Down the third baseman, Wade Boggs.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute
Spicy
missile,
hit
and it
hard.
almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. And next is the designated hitter, Jose Siri, 1 for 3. And there's a strike.
Damn.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the
damn
box,
close.
and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Pitch misses,
1 ball, 2 strikes.
and a count 1-2. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is downstairs. Missed inside with the curve. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's going to be Nolan Schanuel. On the ground, out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late, and they can't get the out. And next for the Angels, Joe Adell.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
That's through there for a strike. Smith measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and occasionally uses a forkball. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
In the air, right field. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 9.
Zach Neto, the next to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
0-1.
Just
Outside.
missed.
That's the ball.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
That one's in there, 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
2-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. To second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Detmers back to work.
Top of 9.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
That's inside. That one misses. And now 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now the left fielder, Adolis Garcia. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So up next, Walker Jenkins. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Back here at Angel Stadium, all set for the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Michael Kopech comes on trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
We'll see what he does.
That one in triple digits.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Rodriguez down to first with it. Got him. One away on the strikeout. And now batting, Mike Trout. Ball one, no strikes. The Halos trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Swings through that one.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Angels down to their final out. Logan O'Hoppe the next to hit for the Angels. Outside.
No, that's out.
And that's ball one.
He grabbed me earlier when I did that.
In there at the knees for a strike.
1-1.
They're down to their final strike.
1-2.
One strike away. And that's
Oh,
down
he
and
laid
away.
off.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes
when
road
you got
trips
to
can be
finish the
tough.
game.
You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Lie down. Down. Go get your kennel. Hungry. You don't go on vacation by yourself? Okay, I won't make you on vacation by yourself.
Are you?
Yes.
Let's see what we get, if we get anything. Huh. Nothing.
I found you a job making $32,000 a year.
Where at?
All you do is you take pictures of the new and used cars on the lots that go online.
Oh, hell, I could do that. I mean, shit.
We're seeking a motivated and detail-oriented automotive photography tech to join our growing team. Key responsibilities: photograph both interior and exterior of new and used vehicles. Interact professionally with the dealership. Handle vehicle key responsibility. Print and apply the stickers to the windows. Think you do all that?
Every day? Oh, man. Well, I don't feel like we're really accomplishing anything in these programs. One player needs to hit a home run. That's about all I got going on. Let's see. I am too. Literally struggling to keep my eyes open. Saw that moving, man. That moving kills my old ass. Better rest up for January to do it all again. Well, December, yeah.
So bases all loaded up. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Oh, I'm going to have to do it December and January.
Double play ball to second. There's one, and that's all they'll get.
All right, we're going to work the count here. Can't get a home run ball.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Down fly ball to right center. Rafaela sizing this one up. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. The relay. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Giolito back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Base hit, one run in already. Runner held at third, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out.
That's all right.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And the pitch is outside, ball one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah. That's what Linda's saying.
Got him! And that is a big first out.
Damn, that's so loud. Yeah.
So bases all loaded up. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swung on, belted. That ball's carrying. Booyah!
He hit it. Nice. Why not already getting these? Like, what the fuck is the cues? From the last switch hitters who win AL MVP. Who the fuck? I don't know who won the last AL MVP. Huh. What? That's what I've been doing. You can't stay awake, can you, baby? Take a nap. What?
I said I guess my laptop's dead, so I have to charge it for
What's that damn? What was his name? Oh, it's Tanner Shaw. No, 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 no. You know what? Well.
Say that you're stuck with me.
I don't know. Did you give it to me? It'll say it in there. I won't be able to know in here. It wouldn't be bad in a second. Why? Yeah, well, it's not time yet.
For her? Yeah, it said today.
For her?
May 22nd.
Oh, yeah, I need.
Oh, no, she didn't.
I don't know, but it needs to be.
And
Thank
welcome in,
y'all.
everybody.
I
Glad
get
you're
everybody
with
on
us.
that'd be
Down in
great.
Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Tampa and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next.
What do you say?
First pitch moments away. And today's starting pitcher, Brandon Thorpe.
Oh, no.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have.
He can't score. Glad it wasn't me, Cupcake. She's in trouble. She has hid Noah's belt from him. This mystery behind the hidden belt. Meow. No outside. It's too hot today. Ow. He found it?
A hard time staying back.
Did he find it where you had hit it? God, he
Here's Gleyber Torres. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy.
Let's go, Torres.
Fastball for a strike. And we are underway.
Caught me messing with my headset.
Comes up empty.
I swinging a bad pitch. Huh? No.
Good take by Torres.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Makes the grab, one down. Here's Wade Boggs now.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 down.
Swing and a miss.
And now it's Jose Siri. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. McCarthy makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Some good coffee got made there this morning.
Back here with my pal Siggy, and today on the hill, Hunter Brown. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Siggy.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off.
First batter we hit.
Jake McCarthy now at the plate.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo. This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Next one off the plate inside, and it's 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Carroll on at first, nobody out. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Ketel Marte. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe in second, and that was not close.
Yeah. She's might as well.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 out and a runner at second.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. He's in there. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
That's a base running right there.
Making it look good.
Swing and a miss. And now it's 3-2.
Ain't even that damn good.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there.
Yeah,
anyhow.
he did.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
On the ground, 2 ball. Boggs over to second, and that's 2.
Ray's in the house.
All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz.
David Ortiz. I ain't heard
Fought
myself in there.
back to work. Fought off foul.
Oh my God.
Next offering is fouled back. Good job to fight that one off.
Come on, Ortiz. I give you a game or 2 off, baby. Think about it. Come on, get in there.
That missed by a lot.
Woo!
It's a ball with 2
killed everybody behind the
strikes.
plate. Catchers decide not to catch it. Umpires ducking. Ortiz is taking big hacks, missing.
Here's the left fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Hell going on in here?
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Strike 3, and that's
Up and in on me,
2 in a row.
and out and away, and I do it every time with that guy.
Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. That misses the zone. 1-0. No score here in the second. Center field. McCarthy makes the catch. And that is that.
What was that, baby? She's not going to break nothing, is she? Breakable. Your head hurt?
Back here in the desert. And now it's going to be Josh Naylor. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On the ground to the left. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense.
Damn it, I can't.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
I know you're distracted.
And a weak ground ball to the left side. To second, there's one. On to first, double play. Adrian Del Castillo stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
I love spending time with my wife. Trying to teach her how to play baseball.
And first offering is
she knows how to play. I just trying to teach her how to play on the game. She understands the game.
And here it comes. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Lunging, but can't bring it in.
He's got to have it. We got to have that. We got to have it, son. Lay out. Wall's behind you.
So 2 down, and next is the Diamondbacks DH, Randall Grichuk.
Come on, Randall.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. That one fouled off. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That misses, and it's 2-2.
What?
Next offering is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Who? Where's he run to?
Back here at Chase Field, on to the 3rd inning, and now Pudge Rodriguez.
Yeah, they know what outside means.
Pudge hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And that one in the air center field. McCarthy makes the grab. 1 down.
Woo, he was all over
the
that
dogs
first
was
pitch
damn
fastball.
dumb.
Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Ready to get a start.
Swing and a ground ball. Boots it. Still able to fire over. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Two out, space is empty.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Gleyber Torres. He's 0 for 1. Ellie on his way to second. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner on the go again. Strike in there. He'll score, and it's a 1-run game. Gleyber gets a piece. 1 and 2.
Go.
Cut on
Get down,
and
ball.
lifted in the air.
Nope.
Makes a nice running catch. And that is that. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Oh,
That's towards center.
me.
Siri pulls that one down, and there's 1 down. This is Corbin Carroll. Singing, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
Hit him his first at bat.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Pitch.
So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
1 ball.
Here's a 1-2.
2 strikes.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. So digging in, Jake McCarthy. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy.
That ends the inning, so we take a break.
Three innings, both
On to
teams
the
have made
fourth.
there.
Here's the third baseman, Wade Boggs. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder.
Yeah.
Good instincts, not great speed.
Good way.
That one not close. And the count is 1-2.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. So up next, Jose Siri. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. And no throw. He's into first easily. One down. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz.
He's got good speed, but he can't steal.
Now move to first. And he's back in easily.
I guess we're going to hit and run. Ortiz may not pull it, though.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4.
Worked out. Now hit the damn ball.
Next offering is fouled back. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Yeah. Everybody want to be friends.
That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. Run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Ortiz stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. That one lifted to left. Gurriel has it sized up. Nabs it. Runner tags from third. He'll score the sac fly, and they lead by 3. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Right? Small ball.
Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air. Perdomo makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the fourth, Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. And that's a little high. And that one fouled off. Got him looking.
Nice.
Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. He hit into a double play his first time up.
And no, I took the kite and noticed. Yeah. What do you mean the camera's gone? Yeah.
Swing and a hard hit ball. Fair ball down the first baseline. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double. One out. Runner at second. Josh Naylor stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Throw to first in time. Here's Gurriel. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one to first. Ortiz. He'll do it himself, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Pudge Rodriguez. Thought back to work.
Huh? Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Is the camera on the ground?
Around first, digging for 2. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Tries to get back in time, but they got him. Right. Here's Freddie Freeman now. First time up, he grounded to third. Ground ball right side and foul ball.
Very humble guy, and you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boogie's just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep. On the ground, right side. Toss to Naylor, and Freeman is retired. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Anybody know? Anybody know what that means?
Out to short, Perdomo. Over to first, and that is the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the D-backs catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
Well, these Diamondbacks need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Randall Grichuk now.
Hey, we can do it, man. We'll do it. I know you probably have. Hit that follow button. I'll look you up on Discord.
First offering, and it just misses. Fastball for a strike. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Perdomo batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Goes down looking. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
This guy's dangerous.
And first offering is fouled off. Fastball is outside. That's inside. 2-2.
I was laying off that stuff.
And he grounds one to the right side. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Trey Jamison.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here is Gleyber Torres. 0 for 2 in this one. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
In the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He'll touch them all, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Watch where it hits it. Oh, yeah. Lucky that didn't saw me in half.
And the batter now, Wade Boggs. Foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Pitch misses. 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and that one is off the wall. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Oh boy, Boggs.
Now batting the center fielder,
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Jose Siri will hit next. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Come on, Jose.
Man at second. And a foul ball.
That was it.
Ground ball right side. Marte throws to first in time. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. So here's the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
High fly ball out to left field. Gurriel makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Jamison, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. And there's a ball.
Come on, baby.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
I missed that shit. So what'd you do? Let him go out? You have the door closed? Thank you.
Bottom of the 6th. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. There's a swing and a miss.
Guy can hit too.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and a quick out number 1. So digging in, Ketel Marte. A strikeout and a walk. And a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, What you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
1 ball.
One
2
down,
strikes.
base is empty. And that's in
Ball
the dirt.
2.
And now it's filled up. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Now batting.
Eugenio Suarez getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Dangerous pitch.
And another ball.
Good.
2 balls, no strikes.
Now 3-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
2 balls.
Squirts away a little bit. Goes to second. Save! And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. That just misses, and that's ball 3. Ripped to short. Slings to first, and that is that. Back here at Chase Field, we go to the top of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. McCarthy pulls it in for the out. And there's 1 away. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
There we go.
Swing and a miss. 1-1.
0-1.
Out to center. McCarthy has a beat on it. Corrals it.
Sort of feel like I hit
2
those
away
better
now.
now.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Has grounded out a couple of times. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Gurriel makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in the desert, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
This may be his last inning.
Fastball for a strike at 95. And ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Adrian Del Castillo. He is singled and he is flied to left. And that's way high. Ball 1. In the air, left field, down the line, reaching for it, makes the catch.
Woo.
So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Randall Grichuk.
Oh, that's supposed to be a Cardinal. He can hit.
That hits the dirt, and that is ball 1.
He can hit.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
See what he does with this.
Next offering is fouled back.
Yeah, this is it.
2 down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2.
Last batter, Kathy.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first.
Oh.
That completes the strikeout, inning over. Kyle Nelson gets the ball now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
De La Cruz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Hard hit left side. On to first.
He's out.
First out in the top of the 8th. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. He's already homered in this game.
Oh, he got me.
Oh, what a stop. Throws from his knees. Got him. Nice play.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Wade Boggs, 1 for 3. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Brother.
On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning.
Let's get him out of there.
And we're back. Onto the bottom.
You did good. You did good.
Out of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Let's see. Hazers 84. 3. You got. I believe we're gonna go. This guy. For now.
Andres Munoz gets the call from the pen.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Totally agree. Let's just get one at a time.
Just off the inside edge.
Barely missed that damn thing.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes. 1 gone here. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Was that the dinner bell?
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That boy Ortiz.
Ortiz steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Jake McCarthy, the next to hit. Swings through that.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Popped up to the left, into foul ground.
Long run for Boggs.
Snags it. That is the inning.
Damn, my 3-hitter's gone.
We go to the 9th, and here is Jose Siri.
Lefty.
Nelson back to work. Way high. Nelson, a 6'1" lefty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Damn it.
That one missing inside.
The closer than you had to throw my pitch.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Kind of his pitch. I'm kind of swing at it.
Here's a 2-2. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ortiz now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Good. Thought you was all over myself.
Fouled off left side. Struck him out. Really good with the breaking ball there.
I disagree.
So up next, Adolis Garcia. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. He swings and fouls one off.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
It's for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive.
Man, I am all over it. I was dragged.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the runner holds.
Now batter, right fielder, Walker.
Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. 0 for 3 in this one. That's off the mark. 1-0. Siri off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And that one hammered. That's back. And that one hops the wall. Coming home. He will score.
Picks himself up an RBI. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Pudge, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
That's a ball.
Move to second. Jenkins
No,
back on a dive. Headed towards the corner. Carroll hustling after it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Gurriel handles the chance. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards, so So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
This to third. The throw to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Eugenio Suarez. That one finds the zone. Strike one. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, well, you know, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway, one down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone. Here's Josh Naylor. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
This could end it.
2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
The 1-2. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will. Bring it into the next one and get another W.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Yeah, we'll take that all day long. 7 innings, 8 strikeouts. I wish they'd give me that damn Tanner Scott card. He's got to hit that home run. I've already looked at it. There's nothing else I can do. I mean, I think I can get more for him. Let's see. Just gotta look at it every time. Oops. Sammy, play left. This guy's killing me now. I'm playing one position in the outfield. Who is CH and Brady? Let's see what he does. Freddie, you play left? Probably not. Let's see. I'm pretty good with that, I think. Let's see what happens. We'll take it. Whose turn is it? Oh man. Lineup's been pretty good.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Tampa taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Dean Kramer. What do you have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Gleyber Torres, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that one a little bit high.
Crowd didn't like it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. So digging in, Wade Boggs. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. O'Hearn puts it away for the out. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Oh, Freddie did.
Field, that's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Jose Siri. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul. That's out of play.
Get that 5 points out of the way.
Swing and he breaks his bat. And it goes just foul. Time called. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Back here in Baltimore, and on the hill in this one, Garrett Crochet.
Well, you're going to see good velocity between the 4-seam fastball and the cutter. Better be ready to hit. It's going to be fairly straight, but just because it's straight doesn't mean it's easy to get the barrel on it.
Back now at Oriole Park. Down the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. First pitch doesnn't find the zone.
1-0.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one popped up. De La Cruz puts it away for the out. Jorge Mateo now.
Jorge Mateo.
Just missed.
Ball. 1-0.
Blue bounce around back there. You can't tell what a strike is.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Buxton snags it on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Tyler O'Neill now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Fouled off. He was late. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
He'll be good on the check swing.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Looks intentional, Ortiz. Get him.
And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Oh.
This one in the air. Mateo. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Now the catcher up to hit, Pudge Rodriguez.
The catcher, Rodriguez.
On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Here's Byron Buxton. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Not even close there. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the righty deals. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And we're back. Bottom of the second. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The shortstop takes a ball.
1-1.
Late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a ground ball. Torres over to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Here's Adley Rutschman.
This guy used to hammer.
That one outside, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
That's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fouled off down the right side. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. And that one upstairs, ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. Late with the swing there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Just misses with that one.
2-2.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field, and that'll do it.
All right.
Back here in Baltimore, and the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
Kramer back to work. De La Cruz getting to start at shortstop, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Gets the outside corner with that one. Misses off the plate, and the count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Into center field, that'll fall for a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Kramer keeping an eye on him. Here's Gleyber Torres. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw to second, and great jump. De La Cruz at second with nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's it for a strike. Save. That's 2 stolen bases now for Ellie De La Show. That one missed.
That's a ball.
Runner at third here. Nobody out.
2-1.
That one misses. 3-1 now. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Wade Boggs digs in now. Flied to right his first time. Fly ball center field. Mullins pulls it down, and there's 2 away.
Man. What the hell?
Throw behind the runner.
Oh, he didn't. He left too early. I thought it froze up. I'll take that before it freezes up.
As we go to the last of the third. Leading off, Cedric Mullins.
Got a tornado coming through or something here.
Just missed. And foul ball. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Here is Gary Sanchez. Strike 1.
0-1.
Oh, put it up higher. How you know that?
One down, base is empty. In the dirt,
1-1.
and the count even 1-1.
Here. 1-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that skips in the dirt. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
I promise you nothing I did. Cats.
That one's in there. Strike 1. This one in the air, right field. Jenkins in position. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back now at Oriole Park. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Freddie Freeman. swing and a tapper that rolls foul. On the ground right side. Takes it himself. One up, one down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Siri. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a foul ball. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of Baltimore?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the
that drilled him. Whips it to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. First time up was a pop out. Fastball is outside. Ortiz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a foul out of play. Well struck right field. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Stepping in, Pudge Rodriguez. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. High fly ball, right field. O'Hearn settles underneath it, and that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And next for the Orioles, Jorge Mateo. Fly to left his first time. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
No balls, 1 strike.
Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz sends it across to first, and O'Neill is retired. And the Orioles set down in order.
I don't know if feet were in the way or not.
And we're back. Now the left fielder, Byron Buxton. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Caught and missed, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Here comes Gleyber Torres, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Torres started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. 2 down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-0.
That's a ball.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. O'Neill under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2-1.
Tap foul at the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman, struck out swinging his first time. Went with a sweeper for the strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
That's outside, and the count is 1-1. This one high in the air to left center. Hauls it in, 2 away. So up next, Ryan Mountcastle. He's 0 for 1. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Late on that fastball.
Oh, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Wade Boggs. Kramer back to work. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Rutschman hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Next to the dish is Freddie. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Freeman goes 6 feet 5 inches, 220 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jose Siri. Outside low, and that is ball 1. And another ball. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Up the middle, Henderson on the run, sends it over to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. The pitch. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Misses off the inside, and the count is 2-0.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
On the ground to short, De La Cruz. In plenty of time to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And here comes the power-hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Struck out swinging his first time. And takes low for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. Ryan O'Hearn will hit next. Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
It's 0-1.
And that's fouled off. The Orioles still looking for their first hit in this one. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Coming on for the Orioles, Gregory Soto.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Well, 1-run game, and now the first baseman. David, welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Adolis Garcia.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Swings through that one for strike 1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That one way inside. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a foul straight back. Swings and misses, struck him out. Next to hit, Pudge Rodriguez. 0 for 2 in this one. Out in front and foul to the left side. Garcia, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Inside,
1-1.
almost got him.
That's the ball.
Man at first, 1 away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Mullins right there to make the grab. And there's 2 down. Byron Buxton now at the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Clips it to Mountcastle, and that is the inning. Now into the game, Mark McGuire. He takes over as the new first baseman. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jordan Westburg.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And he takes one right on the black. It's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. That's a little bit low. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Jorge Mateo getting ready to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And he drops it down the third baseline. Rodriguez throws to first. Just got him. And he was burning up the baseline. Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. The other way, in there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone. And the tying runs at second base with a double. So the tying run in scoring position now. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. Pitch misses there. 1-0. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Mark Davis.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And this is inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's off the inside corner. 3-1.
I have that.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Rutschman up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. Got him looking. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity.
Look at that coffee. That's good coffee there, Caddy making.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yennier Cano.
And the 7th.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And there's a foul ball. That one fouled off. Ellie falls victim to the K. Here's Gleyber Torres. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And a strike to Gleyber.
This guy was on fire.
0-1.
Foul ball there. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
3rd straight at bat.
Base is empty. Now the third baseman, Wade Boggs. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th.
Swing and a miss.
Back here in Baltimore, and here's the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. Right side, hard hit. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. So next to him for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Just missed. And that's in for a strike. And now 1-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 3. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. Getting to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Bogey found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Sanchez swings through it for strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And fouled off. Runner goes again. Got him swinging. Throw. Save. Punch too late with the toss. And the tying run is now in scoring position. O'Hearn, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2-2.
So the tying run at second spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Number 56.
Well, one-run game, and now the DH, Freddie Freeman. He's already homered in this game. Late on that fastball.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
On the ground, Mateo fires over to first. One up, one down. At the plate, Jose Siri.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Cheese, he said.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
He finally hit it. As I was taking a drink of coffee. One-handed.
He'll circle the bases. It's 2-0.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed
I got to
it.
decide if I'm going to keep playing or not.
So digging in, Adolis Garcia. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Dominguez goes 6'1". He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Oh, well, foul thing. I've never seen that way.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That one's carrying. Booyah! They do it again. Back-to-back homers.
Back-to-back homers,
3-0.
baby.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Andrew Kittredge. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Swim.
Bases empty, one away. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Hot out there.
1 for 3. And he
Come on,
swings
Walker, wait
and
on it,
misses
son.
at the initial offering.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one ripped. And that gets down into the gap. And it gets by him. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. Tag.
Oh, I really thought
Aggressive base running there, trying to take advantage of the defense, but he's out at third. And now, Pudge Rodriguez. That one hit to right.
That's cool.
O'Hearn brings it in for the 3rd out.
Okay, is it sleepy? Sleepy. You're real comfortable.
We head to the bottom of the 9th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Jordan Westberg. Davis back to work. And that's off the outside edge.
Blue don't like it.
And a swing and a miss there.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And here is Jorge Mateo. Maybe expecting a bunt here. 3rd baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
Let's get him out of there. Let's go get him.
So
Bring
they
him
turn
in.
to their closer, Michael Kopech.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Way
Come
high
on,
there.
Kopech.
Now
Those strikes.
2-0. And another
Nah.
ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
Full count.
Sets him down on strikes. And they're down to their last out. Tyler O'Neill digs in now. First pitch swinging.
No balls, 1 strike.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Ball game.
Ball game. He hit that home run.
Great pitcher's duel in
stuff.
this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these pitchers, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton
One
and
hitter.
our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Got him. And got it. And goddamn Colt Keith. What are we gonna do with him? What are we gonna do with him? He is a third baseman. Well, because... Alright, just hold up, Josh. You coming in, man. Just hold tight. Did I get cars? Just get the other... Oh, yeah, we did. Give me a diamond in one of these packs. Come on. Am I gonna get my left fielder? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who are they getting? I didn't get him. At least he plays them all. Shit, man, that didn't work. There's not really much left to get out of this stuff. Matt Kane at 91. I mean, we'll take that. Instead from getting this guy, he's a first baseman. First, second, and third. He can hit. Oh, hell, then we got to get Clemente. Shit, I'm going to run out of spots. And then we're going to finish this moonshot program out. Oh, hell. Whole nother. Here's some of these guys. see. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely take all this stuff. So we just swap these guys out. Oh, but I can hit. So I play both of them. Alright, so let's look at this. Oh, wait, I want to look for something else. Who's y'all to be?
I was on my card. Make sure we got that last payment we were supposed to set.
It's a second mini season, I bet you, I guess. I don't know what they're trying to be cute. Somewhere I could use that egg, but I don't remember where it was at now. We got a few of them. I want to what? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 14. No, well, let's go to Cleveland. Where are they at? Right there. 92 and 69. That's pretty good. Yeah, you know what? We're going to play at home. And we're going to call home this game. Rolling with it. Hey, y'all don't forget to hit that follow button if you don't mind. Just trying to grow.
Live from Main Street Field, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Cats. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill here today, Mike Messina. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Lane Thomas.
Lane Thomas.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Just missed. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Will Brennan. And that one is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Here's Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
There's a strike in the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. There's a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Some umpires calling strikes.
Outside low. And the count 1-2. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill today, Slade Ciccone.
4-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Labor gets a piece, 1 and 2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So now it's Freddie Freeman. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. They got it for out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's Jose Siri. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
One down.
All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Down and away for ball 1.
Ball 2.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Ball 3.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And he walked him. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
1's the count.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Over to Torres.
Out.
On to Freddie. Double play. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
And the 1-0. And another ball.
Inside.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch misses, 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Count is 3-2.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Good hit.
So in now for Cleveland, Gabriel Arias. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man at second. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball 1.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark.
All right,
Bottom half of inning number 2.
First at bat.
Down the third baseman, Josh Smith. Hard hit down the line and left. And foul ball. Fought off foul. Fly ball down the line. Kwan sizes this one up.
Damn.
And it's caught for the out. David Ortiz will hit next. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile, and that's strike one. Swings through that. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
It hit me, but I swung first. There you go.
Towards first.
Ooh.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Messina back to work.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
And Naylor swings through that one.
1-1.
Out to short, De La Cruz. To first, leadoff hitter gone in the third. And up next for Cleveland, Daniel Schneemann.
The shortstop, Daniel Schneemann.
Schneemann measures 6 feet even, 185 pounds. Usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And that turns the lineup over.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Thomas in the box now. No balls and a strike.
1-1's the count.
Schneemann over at first with one away.
Well, some people think this is no big deal, but I think when you consider the longer throw, the fact that you've got to be able to cover up the middle to your left, it's a big adjustment for him.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Now at the plate, Will Brennan. Flied to right his first time.
Ball.
2 outs. And that's down and away. In the air, out towards left center. Siri makes the play, and that is that.
All right, we got a hit.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Pudge Rodriguez. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
He missed it.
And the 0-1. Fastball is outside. Nobody out. Runner at first. Way out front for strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Connect on the curveball, struck him out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Throw over to first, and he's back safely. This one popped up, and that's a foul ball. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at first, one away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. There's a swing and a drive. Kwan going back. He's got it, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And a ground ball to first. A flip to the pitcher covering, and Ramirez is set down. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. He reached out a walk his first time. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one. Oh, look at the stop.
Look at
Gathers
Smith.
and throws, and that's a great play for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions.
I
Hot
mean,
shots
son.
like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Santana in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on.
0-2
Top
the count.
half of inning number 4. And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
And they'll do it again.
Pitcher
Damn.
having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Stays alive. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Bottom 4, and here's Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman. Boom,
On the
Freddie.
ground,
No.
right side, Arias. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting.
Here's the center fielder, Jose Siri.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Baseman number 8.
And now Josh Smith flied to left his first time. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, right now
0-1's
this
the count.
battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't
got a
give
ball,
too
1
good of a
strike.
pitch, especially early in the count.
And a foul ball. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Off the
Inside
plate,
ball.
inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curve.
Oh.
Now that's strike 3, and the 3rd. Ready now for the 5th inning. Digging in, Kyle Manzardo.
Kyle Manzardo.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Now this is in the air down the line. Jenkins, long run on his
Poor
horse.
Jenkins.
Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's one down.
Second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Gabriel Arias. And the
Ball
first
1,
pitch
no
misses
strike.
for ball 1.
Ball 2. 2-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That misses. 3-2 now. That's to third. Throw on to Freeman, and now 2 gone. Stepping up for the Guardians, Bo Naylor. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in there for strike 1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
That's inside.
That's off the plate.
Dude, he checks.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Now it's going to be David Ortiz. Struck out swinging his first time.
Oh. David Ortiz hit the ball.
First pitch misses.
Well, these players, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That one misses. 2-1. To the right side, Arias. Tosses to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Adolis Garcia. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Arias makes the play, and there's 2 down. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it hits the fence. Around first and hustling for second. The relay. And in there with a double off the wall.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So in now for Cleveland, Daniel Schneemann. A single his first time. Messina back to work. To the right side. He steps on the bag, and a quick out, number 1. Here comes Lane Thomas, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one ripped, but foul. 1 out, base is empty. And that's outside. There's a swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Just missing there. It's 2-2. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
In the air, right field. Reaching down and makes the grab. So up next, Will Brennan. 0 for 2 in this one. Brennan, in his 3rd season, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 1-1.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him, He's so good at
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
Damn, those three guys, they look like a run.
Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one missing low.
Ball one, no strikes.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
One ball,
3-0.
2 strikes.
And there's the ball.
Inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ground ball to the right side. Arias got him on the off-balance throw. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. This one in the air, center field.
Damn.
Thomas pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here is Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
And he swings through that one.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Arias sends it to first, and Freeman is retired. That's the third out.
Weak hits, weak swings, weak contact.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Guardians just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
He takes it on his own, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Stephen Kwan. He's 0 for 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. That one is gone. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hit there at the plate.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Lee Smith.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now a chance for Carlos Santana. Fastball for a strike.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
The pitch. That's down and in. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and there's 2 down. Kyle Manzardo getting ready to hit, and Cleveland on top 1-0. Breaking ball inside, and that's ball 1.
Nope, outside.
A little bit low.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Runner at first with 2 away. Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2's the count.
And ball 1. Manzardo off of first with 2 away.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. And now the center fielder, Jose Siri.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tie-in run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider.
0-1.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day. Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe. It's 1-1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Got a fastball, middle of the...
Cade Smith comes on now.
Now pitching for the Guardians.
So now here's the DH, David Ortiz. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Around third. Relay throw. And they put the tag on him for the out. Now the left fielder, Adolis Garcia. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And strike 2. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And Obumbi is kept in check with the K. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him, Pudge Rodriguez.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one hammered center field. That's back. Booyah! That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-1.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
2 outs, nobody on. Walker Jenkins digs in now. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. Inning over. Now here is Bo Naylor. And Chris, his big strength is defense. But it is interesting, in today's world of baseball compared to when you played, a good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
Just missed. I think the other component is putting down the finger that the pitcher wants to throw and being on the same page. And that's something that this guy does really well. Gets in sync with his pitchers. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Daniel Schneemann. Check swing called strike. And that is strike one.
Boog, his preparation is off the charts. I was down in the clubhouse today trying to find him just to pick his brain a little bit. He's so buried in that video room. It's hard to get a chance to talk to him.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Siri makes the catch. Out number 2. Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Torres fires over to first. Third out.
Top of 9. No.
Now pitching.
So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Tim Herron.
Tim Herron.
And now Ellie De La Cruz. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Late with the swing there.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one away.
Give me some nasty
Gleyber
pitches.
Torres up to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Fouled off left side. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the
I
count.
thought good cut. I thought it was 2.
Way
1 ball,
inside.
2 strikes.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Drilled out towards left center field. Thomas settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the
Pitch
count.
started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Yeah, the batter down. Now, Will Brennan.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Michael Kopech. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That drops in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. And he handles it himself for the out. Last out for the Guardians in this one. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. In there, and it's 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Inside, and 1-1. One strike away. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Santana now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these pitchers, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Three for 3, man. Dinger and a double. Nah. I don't think we really did anything. Well, maybe we did. Go here, go here. Oh, wait, let's go. Here, here, here. But really, man, it's... Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, man, I gotta get up for a minute. Be right back. think I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. Lineup. I mean, we really did already. I don't really want to take my catcher out. I probably should take Jenkins out for a little game or two. All right. Do I have anybody that's a captain? Oh, Babe Ruth can be one now. Ah, I do have them. I don't have any Yankee players anyway. Alright. Alright. Seen enough. I forgot which one I used to do. I think it's this right here. But that wouldn't be my team there. This would be. We're gonna go back here. Play another 9. Oh, that's always played today. Yankees. Shit, Baltimore's good. I think Arizona was beating us earlier and cut off. And one of these fields, the ball travels. Big time. Alright, we're going DCJ. That's where we're going. In the rain. Why did it change around? Taking on the Atlanta Braves.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. The Atlanta Braves taking on Tampa.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set and towing the slab, Max Scherzer.
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
Now here is Michael Harris II. On the corner for a strike, and we're underway here this afternoon. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. It goes down looking.
Nasty, baby. Nasty.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Albies is playing on the road, so you know that means he's been FaceTiming with his pet fish. This guy owns a few home aquariums, and it's no secret he likes talking to his fish when he's away. In fact, Albies had cameras installed so he can check on the fish anytime he wants.
Up and in, and the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. One out, base is empty.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Acuna now. That just misses, and that is ball 1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. No, with the shift on, hits right into it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
What the
And at
hell
first,
just
here's
happened?
Austin Riley.
Austin Riley.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Acuna, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back here with my pal Singy, and pitching here today, Grant Holmes.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Late swing fouled off.
You know, I can't see the ball in the air, in the sky at all.
Strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Slider got him for strike 3. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Freeman.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Riley makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Josh Smith. Ripped on the ground to second. Handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Matt Olson. Max Scherzer back to work. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
And that's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Sean Murphy stands in now and watches strike one. That's a strike, and the count is 0-2. Fastball is outside. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's Alex Verdugo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. No score here in the second. And a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. Olsen around second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Orlando Arcia. He was late there, strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Olsen on third. Verdugo over at first with 1 away. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. So 2 down now, and here is Drake Baldwin. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
That's the kid, Drake Baldwin, yeah. He's starting.
Scherzer deals. Hard ground ball for a base knock.
Come through.
And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big swing of the bat right
nice.
there to give him the
Good
lead.
ground.
That was clutch. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Harris stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. On a line, base hit. Verdugo on his horse and around third. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 2-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish.
Inside, ball 1.
First pitch doesn't
First,
find the
second, 2
zone.
outs. 1-0.
This one in the dirt.
No, we're not coming back with that same stupid pitch.
That one misses. And now 3-0.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Check swing, and he went 3-2 now.
3-2.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So they're all loaded up. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Line drive. Jumps, but it's off his glove. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 3-0. Austin Riley at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Hit in the air, center field. Buxton moves under it, makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back, bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Holmes back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swings through it for the K. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. And now it's going to be Adolis Garcia. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It's all over there.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
What?
A solo shot. And they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Hell, I don't know. We'll take it.
So digging in, Walker Jenkins. First pitch misses.
That seems stick one.
In the air out towards right center. Acuna sizing this one up. Makes the grab for the second out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And that one fouled off. And that one wrapped foul. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Murphy fires to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. New inning getting started. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Matt Olson.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
0-1's the count.
Right side. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So here's Murphy now. He's 0 for 1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Buxton moves under it. Hauls it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Alex Verdugo, the next to hit, singled and scored his first time. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 out, space is empty. And a good eye there.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Got him swinging.
Hoping Max settles down, or has.
Set for the bottom of the third. Now Byron Buxton. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy.
Well, do your job, old boy.
Outside low. 1-0. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Nope, that's off the plate.
The only
Ball
adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
3-2 now. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Woo!
And now here is Ellie De La Cruz. Check on the runner. Buxton back in there.
See what that kid can do on the plate, or was he DHing?
Runner. Buxton on the run. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Now a check on him at second, back safely.
All right, let's go, Buxton.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Called strike 3. Throw, and they got him. Here's Gleyber Torres. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Yeah, they did. They just double played us. With leadoff batter coming up.
Torres getting the start at second, 28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And a swing and a miss there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one missed.
2 strikes.
To third, Riley. Zips it to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. That's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Now in for the Braves, Orlando Arcia. Max Scherzer goes to work. And it's fouled away. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
We're all soaking wet by now.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. 1 away. Now it's the DH, Drake Baldwin. RBI single his last time up. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. In there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Fastball for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Next pitch is outside. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. He is struck out, and he is walked. Right through there for a strike.
Max is wearing me out.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-1.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
They're beating Max up pretty good, man.
Cade Smith on the pitch here.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
Outside low, and it's 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. Acuna didn't like the call. 2 down, bases empty. Here comes Austin Riley. 0 for 2 in this one. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Nailed it.
And we're back. Here's Freddie Freeman now.
The designated hitter, Freddie Freeman.
One at a time.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
Ball. 1-1.
And that is out of play. Good eye right there.
That a boy Freddie, that curve, baby. We predicted it.
It's back there. Booyah! Freddie Freeman bops one out of here. And they close the gap. It's 6-2.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So up next, Josh Smith grounded out his first time. Late on that fastball.
We weren't doing that.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Inside, ball 1.
In for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And there's a ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Mark McGwire. Headed towards the corner. Acuna on the run. Pulls it in on the run. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Adolis Garcia. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, not close. Ripped to short. Garcia whips it to first. That ends the frame. All set for the start of the inning. Matt Olson up to the plate. Smith back to work. Just missed.
You know, these Braves putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Here's the pitch to Olson. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swung on, broken back grounder to third. Fires to first on the run.
Man, we barely got his
play. Here's Sean Murphy.
Now back. Sean Murphy.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
That one out to right. Jenkins.
It sounds crazy, but we need to get 2 of them back to center.
He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Coming up.
2 down, base is empty. And next for Atlanta, Alex Verdugo. 1 for 2. And he takes a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball, left side. And that's just foul. Swing and a pop-up. Hauls it in to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. 0 for 1 so far.
Rodriguez.
And first offering is fouled off.
Man.
The Braves leading by 4, last half of inning number 5. And that's outside. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Just outside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Byron Buxton. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Buxton.
Swing and a foul out of play. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew
what
it.
He does, baby.
Byron Buxton blasts one out. It's 6-3. So 2 down. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. There's the strike.
It's all right. We're all over it.
0-1.
Two outs. Base knock right field.
Let the
Throw
right
back
fielder
in,
up.
holds him at first, so just a single.
All over that one right there. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Lead off, hitter, speed on the bases.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. Ellie on the move. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw third, and he's in there easily. On the ground to third. Riley. Slings it across. They limit the damage here.
We give it a run for 2. We got one of them. We'll move on to the next inning. Top 6.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Orlando Arcia. Smith, a 6'5" righty, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. The shortstop takes the ball. Outside
now, Smith.
And now 2-0. Just missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
We got a full count.
We got a full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. So now here's the DH, Drake Baldwin.
All right, man, this kick and hit.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
See why Atlanta got him now.
And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in the dirt.
Oh, boy.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And they add to their lead. It's 7-3.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. At the plate, Michael Harris II.
What is 6? Yeah, I see what we're doing here.
Now pitching.
Devin Williams into the game.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
He scares me.
And that's way high. Ball 1.
Damn, I wish we could have scored another run now for sure. It's all right.
One down, base is empty. And another ball. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and he went around. Ruled a swing. That's hard hit in the line. Buxton makes the play, and there's 2 away. Ozzie Albies next up for the Braves. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Drilling in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And that is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-3.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Base is empty with 2 away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Oh, boy.
Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first, and Acuna retired. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ian Anderson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Come in throwing meat, baby. Come in throwing meat. We can't
Freddie
hit.
Freeman up to the dish.
The designated hitter, Freddie Freeman.
Ball
Counts
1, no
1-0.
strikes. That's down and in.
2-0.
To the right side. Throws to first in time. And Freeman is retired.
Why do you hit this
Here's
so
the third
poorly?
baseman, Josh Smith.
Over the top early, yep.
And first offering is fouled off.
Trying to make sure I stay back, but it's killing me, really, man.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Fastball.
The Braves
0-2.
leading by 5 here in the bottom of the sixth.
Teased the zone with that fastball a little bit up, fouled it off. Expect him to go a little bit higher with this next one.
Should he come back with a strike?
The 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark McGuire.
Let's see McGuire hit. Has he hit one out for me yet?
Swing and a miss.
Not.
Slipped off balance that time.
0-1.
Comes up empty.
Well, at that velocity, if
No
that's all
ball,
you're
2
seeing,
strikes.
88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the
ball,
velocity of the
2 strikes.
fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
That
2
misses
balls,
the
2
zone.
strikes.
The count now 2-2. That one
count
missing
is ball.
inside. Swings and misses, struck him out.
It's all right. I'll take that. We can work from there. We can work from that. It's a good starting point.
And we're back. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Austin Riley.
Top 7, 8-3.
They say you're away.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Right through there, got him. And one away. Here is Matt Olson, 1 for 3.
Olsen.
Got it started a little too early, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And he swings over the top there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Sean Murphy. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one off the mark, ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here the top half of inning number 7. Check swing, did he go?
1
Yes,
ball,
he
1
did.
strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late, strike 2.
1 ball.
I would say the
2
game's
strikes.
close right now, but it's
Ball
not
2.
out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Just off the outside part of the plate. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order. Out to short, De La Cruz. They get the force
Third out, and that ends the frame.
We got a hit.
Bottom of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
He was fooled. He looked foolish.
It's in and out of his glove.
We need that. We need that.
Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. So digging in, Walker Jenkins.
Damn.
In the air to left center. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Next to hit, Pudge Rodriguez. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Swing and a miss.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
Garcia at first, one gone. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer, when you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. Can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary, but this type of guy shuts the running game down.
We got to get something to send him, y'all.
2 down. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Wow. 0-1. That's not even close to the zone.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Booyah! He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they cut into the lead. It's 8-5.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news. And all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
De La Cruz stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-2. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Around first, heading for 2. And now he's out, trying to get back. The huge turn backfires, and that ends the inning.
I guess that's on me, too. Yeah, it is.
We go to the 8th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Orlando Arcia.
Damn it, we had him on a run. Sam overran him. Where are we at? Top 8. If we're going lefties, let's just go. Man, let's go here. Man, Hater scares me. Mark Davis scares me. Let's go Hater.
Josh Hader takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Runner at first with no outs here. That one down the line, and it kicks off the bag. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Harris at the plate now. That's ball one. No outs. Runners at first and second. Ground ball could be two. Off balance feed, there's one, and that's all they'll get. Now the number 2 hitter, Ozzie Albies. And that misses, and that's ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
On the ground, a short could be two. Quick feed to second for one. To McGuire
Barehanded
in
second,
time.
baby.
That's an inning-ending double play.
And got rolled. Guy's a ball player, man. He can hit. He's coming up to bat.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Dylan Lee. Back to the top of the order now. Here comes Gleyber Torres. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's down and away. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it, and there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
In the air, center field. Harris has a beat on it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGuire. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And that's downstairs and outside. Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
I'm not sure I want to say
Hader back to work. And a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Here is Austin Riley. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Hader, a 6'3" lefty. He features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. So now 1-2. Bases empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
He had a pretty ugly offer going into this game up until that at bat, so a little sigh of relief there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Next offering is fouled back. And 1-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Sean Murphy now at the plate. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Right off of first with 2 away. And downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Raisel Iglesias.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So digging in, Adolis Garcia.
The left fielder, Adolis Garcia.
And the first offering is not close. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Take.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Olsen makes the grab, 1 away. Walker Jenkins will hit next.
That was a good hard.
Shit, any of these guys can do it. I'm going with Ortiz.
Hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Swings and chases a low one there. The Braves trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And that one is inside. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's the catcher to hit, Pudge Rodriguez.
Yeah, we're going to come up short.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Iglesias is just 1 strike away. All 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on in this one.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Well, dang. Damn, he hit 2 dingers. Ain't gonna fit in nowhere. Alright, I mean, no, he ain't gonna take that guy's spot. So look, I'm about to do some things here that are just the right things to do. Oops. I just want to see, why the fuck won't it show it? But it shows theirs. Alright, see, he's my better field than first baseman. Or Fred. So Buxton has to stay in the game, man. You bring these guys in the bat. Show. Shit, I'm taking. Let's see what he does. Nice. Out. Oh, 92 or lower. Yeah. Players from the Minnesota Twins answer. Damn. 12. I didn't know I had 12 Dodgers on my team. Oh, I don't. I do have a couple Twins. I don't know. Let's roll with it. So we're there. Tampa always gets me.
Hello and welcome.
Hang on a second.
Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Tampa taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And today's starter, Taj Bradley.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Fastball for a strike.
Flip the lineup upside down next game.
In Tampa Bay. On the ground to third. And Gleyber Torres retired. Here's Wade Boggs now. And that's in for a strike. Bradley, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Josh Smith digs in now. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, he didn't. She should have killed that.
2 down, nobody on. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. And a swing and a miss.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execute.
And he got him.
He did.
Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
I thought I was going to be
Back now in Tampa Bay. Today's starting pitcher, Jim Cobb.
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, you know, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking 2 planes, horizontal and vertical.
The 0-1. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jose Caballero. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Kicks and deals. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Garcia settles under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Yandy Diaz now.
The first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
No balls, 2 strikes.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here at Tropicana Field, top of the second, stepping in, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Out to short, Caballero. Now a jump throw. Nicely done for the out. So
Damn, he looks safe.
Walker Jenkins. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in.
Come on, Walker.
Popped in the air. Left field. Brings it in. 2 away now. Pudge Rodriguez getting ready to hit. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. That's to third. Zips it across, and that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Next offering is in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Junior Caminero. And that drops in for a strike. One out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Richie Palacios. On the ground to first. Takes it himself. Rays retired in order. And we're back on to the third inning. Here's Byron Buxton. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Bradley back to work. Swings through that.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
And misses inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering way off the plate.
G-Man. G-Man. G-Man.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
And here is Ellie De La Cruz. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Buxton stands at second with no outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Shit.
Swinging a high fly ball in the air left field. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. Back to the top of the lineup, and here is Gleyber Torres. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. And now, Wade Boggs. Fly to left his first time. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Boggs measures 6 feet 2 inches. 36 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 outs. Outside low, and the count 1-2.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
And that one popped in the air left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Jansen to hit.
Nope. Ball one.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Right down the chute, and it's 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short, De La Cruz. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. And ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. So 2 down now, and here is Cameron Meisner.
See what happens.
And takes low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Oh, hell. Good spot for him to hit it out.
In the air, left side. Garcia makes the catch, inning over. Back now in Tampa Bay. On to the 4th. Now at the plate, Josh Smith.
Come on, Josh. Find the crowd. Hit the fans.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there in the mound.
Attaboy.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got his second double of the game. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here is Freddie Freeman. That one hooked foul. Man at second.
Ball 1.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Tag, got him. And
Freddie.
he can't scramble back in
So
time.
late on.
Way too much of a turnaround first there.
My bad.
Now it's going to be Adolis Garcia. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops into the glove, and there are 2 down. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Fly to left his first time.
Damn it, Freddie.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone.
And he did there.
0-2.
2 down, nobody on. This one chopped up the middle. Caballero on to first, and that will end the inning.
What damn inning is it? Does anybody know?
Back here at Tropicana Field, here's the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Slur or slider. You want to go in there, Leo Mama?
Just
Outside,
missed.
that's the ball.
Everybody. Come on. Get up there. He wants to get up there with you. Get up there, Mama. Call him. Go.
Come on, Gavin.
2-0. Damn, he opened that back? Thought I shut it.
Next pitch is outside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Hanging curveball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Gotta swing at it.
On the ground, right side.
Didn't even see it down the
Steps
bottom
on
line.
first for the out. And now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1. And that skips into dirt.
1-0.
Inside, almost got him.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
And that's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Yandy Diaz now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
What the hell's going on here? He's throwing as many balls as he has strikes. 1 out, 1 on. So this is the closest thing to a fastball we got.
Grounder might be 2. 1 at second.
Barehanded.
On to Freeman. Double play. Inning over. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. Going away.
Man, just early.
0-1's the count.
And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out. So up next, Byron Buxton. He walked and came around to score his first time up. In the air, left field. Palacios gets under it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Ellie De La Cruz at the plate. He's fast.
Faster than me?
Oh, you're over 50, Chris, so yeah. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
And a curve misses outside.
No idea what time it even is.
Oh, that's inside.
He never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swings and misses. That is strike two.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Way high with that one. And the count's full. Caught him looking for the K. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Lau at the plate. And there's a ball.
Well, these Rays just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball two. Grounds one to short. It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Now a chance for Junior Caminero. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Just missed. Lau gets his lead at first with nobody out. And another ball.
I got 3-0.
Next offering in there for a strike. 3-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Richie Palacios next to hit for the Rays. Grounded out his first time. Hunter Gaddis on to pitch out of the pen here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
That's a slider for a strike. First and second here, no outs. Ground ball up the middle. There's one out. On to Freddie. Double play.
Very composed play from the shortstop position right there. I mean, that was a perfect decision. Go ahead, take it yourself, get to second, and then fire to first. Make sure you get those 2 outs.
Jansen in the box now. Takes strike one. Left field. Garcia sizes this one up. Squeezes it. And that ends the inning.
Easy. Get back.
All set for the top of the 6th. Here's Gleyber Torres. Bradley back to work. Foul ball. And a strike to Gleyber.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Inside, just missed.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Wade Boggs will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. He gets there with the slide. The throw, and very nicely done for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Josh Smith. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
And here's Freddie Freeman.
No
Swings
way,
and misses. And it's 0-1.
Hell's wrong. Yeah, you agree.
Bradley checks on first. Smith dives back in safely. Smith off of first with 2 away. And it's even up. Now that's smacked to right center. Reaches but can't haul it in. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Garcia, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
He was on it, though.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. The throw to third, and he's in safely at third. And a run comes in to score, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
That's 3 singles in a row. Really nice job staying up the middle.
New arm out of the bullpen, Manuel Rodriguez.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that 1 out your team needs from you.
So digging in, Walker Jenkins.
Good boy.
That one hammered left field. Palacios going back, and that is that.
On the track at the wall. Wow, boy.
Bottom of the 6th. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jonathan Aranda. Ow! Gaddis, a 6'6" righty, 26 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2019. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side.
Quit. You made me nervous.
Lead
Go
off
away
man
with
retired
Mama.
in the 6th. Cameron Meisner next to hit for the Rays. And first offering is fouled off.
Gavin, go lay down with Mama.
A guy that features an absolute power slider.
Gavin,
throws that
stop.
pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Rodriguez throws the first. There to beat him by an eyelash. And now the center fielder, Johnny DeLucas.
It's hard out right here.
There's the strike.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Struck him out of the front door breaking ball. Top of inning number 7, digging in, Pudge Rodriguez. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Got him swinging.
Out tip.
Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now back the shortstop, Ellie.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Buxton on the run. Lays down a bunt to the right side. They apply the tag, and the runner moves up to second. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Now back the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Ground ball left side.
Oh, he hit the bag.
Foul ball. Runner leads away at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Buxton flying around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 4.
Puts a run on the board and picks
quick
up an
with that
RBI.
guy.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Set for the last half of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero. First pitch just misses. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now back.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz.
Diaz.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one fouled off. The Rays down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The batter, number 8.
And now it's Brandon Lau, 1 for 2.
Wow.
Pitch is in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. On a line out towards center. Drops in for a hit.
Way.
Couldn't run it down.
Oh, shit.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. First pitch misses. Slider right there.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Base hit, and now 2 aboard.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early,
He did good.
squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Josh Hader into the game. And now Richie Palacios. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Two on, two outs. That's too low. 1-1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive and foul ball. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside edge. And a full count now. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Jenkins under it. Nabs it. And that is the inning.
What is it, buddy?
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 48.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here. So
who is it?
we'll see how it works out.
We may change hitters.
Now the third baseman, Josh Smith. 3 for 3's doubled twice and singled.
Lefty on lefty.
Gets him to chase after that one.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. And the numbers back it up, too. 9 of their hits so far have come on pitches within the first 3 pitches of the at-bat. So they're having a lot of success there.
Man,
that one is absolutely belted, and that's going to bang against the wall. Around first, digging for 2. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out, and we're in the top of the 8th. Freeman hits it in the air, and there's one away. Adolis Garcia digs in now.
Adolis Garcia.
On the ground, Caballero. And Garcia is out. So 2 down now, and here is Walker Jenkins. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-hander.
Ah, threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Bottom of the 8th. Danny Jansen to hit here. The Rays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And that's outside.
Hader may be done.
Next offering is in for a strike. A little bit low.
Ball 2.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
And now the DH, Jonathan Aranda. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-1's the count.
Pitch
Ball,
misses inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down. And now, Cameron Meisner. That one finds the zone. 0-1. That one
1 ball,
missed.
1 strike.
Swing and a foul straight back. That misses, and the count's even at 2. That's down and in. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
If people are, all right. Can I get some shorts?
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pudge Rodriguez. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Liner caught at second. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And that's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Buxton headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Hey, Kathy.
Back-to-back base hits. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball.
I'm gonna stay live, but
this
tell me how
as
there's
much
the
as he
issue.
probably would have liked.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep
that's a
my
good
head.
approach paying off.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
How on the way
in,
means what? 5 minutes, 30
that
minutes?
That is ball 1.
Oh, they're out there in front of the house right now, Kathy, and it's the people that we rent from. Which is fine. I have a.
Well, like I said, it's, you know, it ain't gonna be good. I don't even smell anything.
What's up, man?
I said, my light bill has gone from, I'm not gonna say it. My light bill's gone from being something to something. There was something going on.
Oh my God. All right, sorry about that. I had to deal with the air conditioning guy. Good stuff. First, third, one out.
And another ball. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely
I think
has
he's
the
leaving.
advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Whoa,
In the air,
man.
foul off first.
I'll let the announcer talk me into that.
Diaz hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And here is Wade Boggs.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Down the line, and that drops foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
Ooh, he tried
On the
it.
ground, right side, and
That's not what I want.
foul ball. Step off throw to first, and he's back in there. Way upstairs.
I think
The
he's
count
still
is even,
second.
2-2. Out to short. Over to Diaz. Boggs is out. And that is that.
And that's that. Boggs is out. Should have stalled everybody. Should have put everybody on the move.
Last chance for the home team. Here's the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca. Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Michael Kopech.
He ain't left yet, has he?
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Kopech in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. He's 2 outs away. Jose Caballero next to hit for the Rays. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Trying to bunt his way on. And that's a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Smoked on the ground a second. Torres over to first. 2 up, 2 down. Now here is Yandy Diaz. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Next off from upstairs.
That turns out to be a really good take right
Blues
there.
want him to
But
stay
you wanna
around.
end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Kopech is just 1 strike away. Pitch misses. Ball 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Just misses. Full count 3-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team off the board. You always feel good about a win like this.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from Tampa Bay.
Josh for 3 doubles. Damn. Impressive. Meow. No. Well, look at there. Nope. See if we get any diamonds. Oh. This one's got one in it. I gotta believe this one does then. Mother hover. Really a bunch of nothing. We're about to get old Matt Cain. Unlimited at what, $1 million? 575. Damn, got a long way to go. Ends in 15 days. Shit. That's why I was using them red splitters. I don't do that anymore. So, there's, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's 30. That puts you at 50. What the hell am I doing? Why am I doing them? Guess we'll be doing that next. That's got a lot. There's a lot there that I'd like to have. My boy can play the infield and the outfield. come to play ball. Is this guy worth getting? Damn, we're already in. We're halfway to getting this guy. Win with Dodgers. I guess it's 3. And do all these. Quite a bit of them. Hell, we could probably pull that up too. So those 3 we need to knock out. 1, 2, and that leaves those 3 I don't really care about. Pitcher. I'll take him. Right fielder. I mean, he, other than the stealing, damn, he plays everywhere. Pitcher. Hey, we take him. There's a lot to get to this guy. Pitcher. Take him. We'll take all those pitchers. 100 and we're on 12. That's why I'm not interested in it. Here we're on 42 of what the hell? We gotta get 1,000. Well, we could do those 2 easily. You gotta have them cards, which we would. Eh. Is that a 9-inning ranked game, though? That's a long time. Not interested in doing that draft. I'm saying that is a 9-inning. Not right now. Yeah, I don't pat none of these guys. My best bet right there. Ooh. What are my other ones? I didn't know he was. Huh. Oh, we were gonna work on the uniforms. Let's look at this. What do we want to do here? No. I feel like it might need to stay white. Let's see. Custom. Let's see. Menu. Let's see, I'm sorry. I think we just wanted it black. Did the same thing again, yeah. Anyway, so sleeves, just looking for the pants. There. Let's see. And then go. I think everything else looks good. You know what? We're gonna leave it red. Oh, pants, pinstripes, yes, no, yes. Oh. All right, we're gonna try that for a while. The lineup looks whoa. Lineup looks good. Let's just see what kind of damn like Buxton cards are out there. I'll take that card if we can get it. Man, I can buy that right now. You know what? Damn it. Damn, look at him now. Still wants that guy. That's all I got, Hot Rod. Who do I got 3 of? What? I have one. It's sellable. Is he worth it? What's something about that Chipper Jones car? It's a pretty good number. Yeah, they are. I think Chippers are probably better. Those are probably better. Where'd he go? Hell no. Them guys can hit. Who we gonna get? Nobody. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Where'd you go? Oh, did you just get up?
I was just switching from that truck.
94. I've been selling most of them.